Lammy.
Yes?
Your father believes there is...
I'd at the Kurt we could do with some healing. Good day to you, sir.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. Something wicked is tied to this.
Unclean spirit, be gone.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
There's more of them. Try this on for size. Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely. 3 robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing? Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this. Decoys to distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
This way. More of them. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Demonology. I should have known.
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later. Think you could take on a ghost?
Got another trick up your sleeve.
They never learn, do they? Crows incoming.
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Away with you.
They never learn, do they?
Any buds, that thing? Got another trick up your sleeve. Yeah. Bloody buds.
A vicious scourge that despises the living. In these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now, with bones.
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work. Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. Picking up something spectral nearby. What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Nokuhei! Turn out and turn up!
Did I just do... the wrong ritual? Through time and distance, I now see.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost, too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
My feet are fine. It's my gut that troubles me.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well. I promise.
It's locked. There must be a key.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because... of course it did. There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Caramba, que loucura.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
You know you've failed, right? Look at yourself. Smell yourself. You can't live a life in that state.
That's my never mind, not yours. If you don't like the smell, you can shite off. I'll not make our lives your business.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. Please. Leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
Oh,
It's hope they've...
tell me,
What? You dragged my neck.
what?
That is but
Bora na casa queimada, então. A gente tira o espírito desse maluco.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
alone. Not really. Hush now. All is well.
Pronto. Falta a gente achar agora a casa.
Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't it just plain wrong?
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Vamos procurar a casa queimada aqui. Deve ser difícil de achar. Que isso? Ah tá, aqui tinha usado pra pegar o negócio. Opa. Então, bom. Vamos procurar essa casa queimada. Ah, lá em cima. Não. Essa casa parece ser queimada? Não, tá bem inteira. Deve estar muito próximo daqui. Essa casa parece ser queimada.
I greet you, sir.
Thank you for your...
Foi não. Essa aqui tá inteira até demais. Só tá sem o teto. Também tá sem o teto. Ali queimado. A casa dela era na igreja?
The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Vamos aqui por cima.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Tá bom. Deixa eu consigo destruir um. Tá aqui. Preciso nem chegar perto. Como é que eu entro aqui? Bem, vamos procurar entrar. Tem que ter um lugar para entrar aqui. Cara, não raiva desse jogo linear que é essa porcaria. Podendo destruir essa porra. Essa é a merda de jogo linear. Fica travando você em qualquer lugar que você vai. Não tem nada. Como é que eu entro nesse troço? Vocês viram? Olha a qualidade da imagem da queimadura da madeira aqui, ó. Tá perfeito o negócio. Ah, peraí. Acho que tem entrada aqui em algum lugar. Vamos ver ali em cima, não tem nada. Nada pra tirar. Olha mais de longe. Opa, desculpa aí, foi mal. Valeu. Encontrou o caminho para casa, então não é por aqui, eu devo ir para outro lugar então. Eu vou tentar aqui por baixo. Essa casa tá logo abaixo.
I can't help you.
Oxe,
The ghost wards feel far away from
é
here.
aqui mesmo.
Just one keeps me from
Ah, aquele ali eu
manifesting.
acho que eu consigo destruir.
Fancy knocking it
Consigo.
down.
Aí, sabia que se não era lá por cima era aqui por baixo. E aqui eu consigo quebrar agora com ela.
I love doing that.
Agora a gente tem acesso a casa. Vamos descobrir o que aconteceu. Deixa eu ir logo aqui em cima. Não vai, porra. Não é aqui, é lá na outra ponta. Bora empurrar isso aqui. Tô vendo que várias aberturas, ó. Tem aqui. Tem um baúzito aqui. E aqui parece que só tem isso mesmo. Só tem esse baú mesmo. Ali em cima não tem nada, mas aqui tem. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui em cima primeiro. Parece que o incêndio aqui é criminoso. Caleb Caleb e eu tivemos outra discussão nesta manhã. Fui caminhar e eu peguei soluçando no jardim. Quando voltei, ele se desculpou. E também reagi mal a isso. Ele é gentil e romântico e ouve muito bem. É por isso que casei com ele, mas às vezes me sinto desconfortável. Ele é meu marido, eu sou a esposa dele, uma mulher a ser amada e não um ícone de adoração. Eita, do jeito que o cara fala, ali adorando que amando.
Tommy must be nearby.
Bem, vamos ver o que tem aqui dentro, né? Provavelmente eu não descobri toda a verdade agora. Caramba, tem mais um lugarzinho pra ir aqui. Deixa eu ler o que é que tem aqui, né? Um belo compêndio ilustrado artesanal de pássaros de New Éden, completo com penas encontradas para combinar com os desenhos. Completo? Não exatamente. Duas páginas estão sem penas, corvo, quebra-osso e gaivota.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe.
Onde é que isso vai
Not
levar?
Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
Ah, é, não encontrei o vínculo. Deixa eu voltar lá. Ah, o vínculo aqui. Um coração humano murcho. Já pertenceu a Ruth Watson. Caralho. Loucura.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Saiu da casa incendiária. Ou incendiada. Provavelmente agora a gente tem que voltar lá.
What do you have there?
Ah,
Stop
já
right
tá
there,
aqui.
you rank rump. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You
Vamos
buried
expurgar
Ruth's
você daí,
heart
seu
in the
arrombado.
ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
Sinistro.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Uma água.
Ugh, go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right.
Fazer com que Ruth Watson se manifeste. Se manifestar, né?
Her heart! Give it back!
É cagar, seu fantasma idiota.
You may hide no more.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol, worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue, smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. The thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual?
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alec.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sharp. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now. Alexander, yours is no romantic fable. There is no moral to this tale. You're a hostage taker, nothing more.
No, Caleb can go to hell, for he well deserves it. But Ruth and I are in love.
Greedy men fight over a woman as if she were a thing. I'm done with that old story. Time to tell a better tale.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Be gone.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... yes, that's me. Or it was me, once. For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
My brother deserved damnation, and you gave it to him. I am an imperfect man, but if you're considering the same for me, I'll not go without a fight.
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
É, seu maluco. Toma que jeito, não vai fazer mais ritual sem conhecer as coisas, seu idiota.
Alexander loved Ruth like a man loves his hat. Love a woman like a thing, and you do not love her at all.
Ruth deserved better, in life and in death. That was something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Que loucura, hein? Vamos para evolução. Tem um pontinho de evolução ali. Aqui é acesso de pontos fracos com rifle reduz a restauração manifestação de 5%. Derrotar inimigo com explosão aciona uma área que causa dano espectral. Ok. A explosão, enquanto o indicador do inimigo estiver cheio, aumentará o dano da explosão em 35%, mais consumir todos os pontos de movimento. Derrotar o inimigo com uma manifestação restaura 7 pontos de saúde. Dormir, hein? Tem que acordar cedo. Ó, e arrumou tudo? E a mochila? Tá bom. Fragmento de osso etéreo. Como é que eu vou arrumar isso? Deve poder no extra. Ah não, extra falhou. Parece que não dá pra fazer muita coisa aqui, então vamos embora, né? Não, peraí, deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, tem aqui. Ah, não. Apertei a porra do botão errado. Eu fico descansar pra pegar uma porção. Bosta. Tá bom, não precisa descansar tanto não. Já deu, já deu, já deu. Que bosta, que essa animação não dá pra cortar. Tá, vambora, vai. Bora, filho, levanta aí. Até agora não sei porque que pega isso aqui, que não dá pra fazer nada com isso por enquanto. Vamos lá, vai. Tem uma missãozinha aqui em algum lugar. Vai falar com o cidadão aqui que ele tem coisas mal explicadas. E aí,
Governor.
governador?
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me.
Tasco.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Isso vai dar ruim. Acho que eu pego o menor, mas estou aqui, sabe como é, né? Ah, já vem aqui.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
Tá mexendo na
We'll
armadilha.
bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Vamos ver se é aquela casa que eu fui lá. Ah, não, ela é dentro da cidade. Ela não é fora da cidade. É lá mesmo. Pra cá. É lá onde eu tinha ido antes, ficava fechado. Ali em cima. Agora temos lá a llave. Aqui o portão. Eu tô sentindo que vai dar ruim. Mano, ter reduzido o barulho da música foi bom. Nossa, a música é muito alta. É por aqui mesmo. Tô achando que vai dar ruim isso aqui.
Hell's balls! What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
Eita. Quero saber já o que é.
Your funeral!
Quem tá mandando vocês? E você, pra onde é que você leva?
One of these must be
Que
Lammy's
merda,
hideaway.
tá um negócio indo no
These
meio.
roots are too strong to be removed.
Trying to hand out them anyway.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. I am warded. I cannot.
Essa porcaria aqui. Deixa eu lá quebrar ela. Puta, que sacanagem, não consigo atirar aquela merda. Bem, como não consigo atirar, vamos aqui ver. O
Lammy?
cidadão tá aqui dentro.
You here?
O governador querendo pegar a bruxa e matar, e o bruxo é o filho dele. Conjunto de ferramentas, incluindo um bisturi, uma faca, uma lupa e outros objetos.
We need to find the key to open this.
Vamos ter que abrir essa chave, achar essa chave. Olha só os rituais que o cara fez aqui. Um mapa. Sou o mapa, sou o mapa, sou o mapa. Os rituais de magia
The
negra.
incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
A chave. Meu caro Leme, como sempre, é uma grande satisfação falar com você. Eita, muita coisa.
Arrowley. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Vamos à licença do moinho, então.
Nothing incriminating.
Foi ainda mais fascinante do que imaginei. Tantas perguntas sem resposta, esperando para ser respondidas. Monte Halley estava certo. Tenho certeza que a trágica história do velho moinho tem muito a ver com isso. Irei para lá, farei meu trabalho lá, sem ser molestado por vizinhos suspeitos e nada científicos. Há tanto a fazer.
Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Deixa eu ver se eu consigo. Peraí, tem mais alguma coisa aqui que eu não tenha visto? Tem a casa aqui. Tem a outra casa aqui. Vamos tentar. Aqui eu não consigo alinhar nada ali. Tem um pequeno probleminha. Como é que eu volto por aqui? Ih, não dá pra voltar por aqui. Elástico. Tem que dar um jeito por ali mesmo. Porque aqui não dá alinhamento. Eita porra.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Eu sei que não posso manifestar. E lascou, foi verde e amarelo, né?
A
Eu não
ward
posso
restrains
manifestar,
me.
eu não consigo destruir o negócio ali. Merda. Eu posso... Ah, dá pra descer por aqui. Ah, bom. Por aqui eu consigo voltar. Eu tenho que descobrir. É sério que eu tenho que andar tudo isso? Bora lá, né? Merda, tem que andar pra cacete. Cara, mal volta. Vamos lá então, vai. Outra saída mesmo. Ah, tá.
Did we miss a few? Get out of there! Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out! Spectre possession.
Opa. Não deu tempo. Porra. Caralho, não foi isso. Na cabeça.
Get back up!
You're in its sights, Red.
Acaba logo com esse dia agora.
Get the hell out of there!
Try this on! Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Eu achei que ia ficar com medo, né? Sigamos. Lembrando que tem uma... eu vou passar por aqui também, ó. Pra ativar essa porcaria que eu tinha esquecido. Eu passo por ali e vou até deixar na sala. Falou? Olivia? Falou comigo?
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. I think was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean.
Try this on for size.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Eu não vou. Esse desafio chato de novo. Não. Vou procurar essa fogueira aqui que eu não ativei ela. Olha aqui onde é que tá essa porcaria. Por que eu não ativei você?
Shelter. If you need a fire to warm you up.
Não fiz que eu vim aqui, não peguei isso. Ah, tá. Lembrei. Pronto. Consegui a fogueira. Agora vamos ao nosso mapa aqui e continuar nossa jornada. Nossa jornada é pra cá.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Por que você tá me dando alerta aqui? De quê? Ah, aqui, ó. Eu tenho também aqui, lá na frente.
This isn't over yet.
Cadê o outro? Tá ali.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Que raiva. Mano, que raiva dessa merda. Tá no chato, caralho.
So much for peaceful.
Aqui eu já passei também. Eu acho que não tinha que fazer um chá mais tarde. Aqui que eu tenho um divisor de águas aqui, ó. Vou passar. Vou passar aqui primeiro. E lá na frente tem um caminho que eu não fiz. Nesse ponto aqui eu não fui ainda. Ah, eu já tô vendo ali um negocinho. Agora eu já cheguei aqui. Ah, tem uma corda já aqui. Eu já vim aqui. Ah, tá. Não é aqui que eu não vim. Aqui eu já vim, ó. É nessa casinha aqui que eu não vim. Eu vou dar uma zapeada aqui só ver o que tem.
Away with!
That specter's looking for a body.
Não, porra.
I think I used to count my wooden rolls on one hand.
Coitado do espírito, só foi que não acho medo dela. Essa parte eu não tinha vindo ainda, ó. Deixa eu ver no mapa como é que ela tá. Ó, abriu um monte de coisa. Muita coisa. Mas como eu tenho que vir pra cá, então eu não vou nessa jornada
To our
agora
map,
não.
the treasure can't be far.
Eu vou... Só aqui que tem uma viagem rápida naquela casa, ó. Eu vou ativar ela, porque quando eu vier pra cá pra fazer a missão já vai estar mais próximo. Nada por aqui. Então vamos adentrar no recinto.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Deixa eu ver se tem mais alguma coisa que eu possa fazer aqui. Ó, tudo isso aqui eu não desvendei ainda. Eu vou fazer a missão, depois eu dou uma zapiada pra esses caras. Eu acabo me distanciando do objetivo, aí fica chato.
Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse.
There's more of them.
Você meu ovo.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, at a wild guess.
Não é aqui não. Mas já que estamos aqui, onde que você foi, né?
Off we go then.
Só tem isso. Só. Vamos ver o que tem nessa casa aí. Tá, fábrica de osso. Ele tá nervoso. Quem é essa casa? Por que tanto fantasma assim? Bíblia do Rei James, ok. A chave deve estar ali. Dá a volta pelo outro lado. Tem que dar a volta pelo outro lado. Em cima da casa. Tá, subir aqui e daí. Isso é a coisa mais idiota que eu já vi. Subir aqui pra quê, afinal? Aí tá o baú que eu não tenho achado. E aqui também não tem nada. Um baú sem chave, inventário que não leva a lugar nenhum. Entendi, foi nada. Deve ter uma missão aqui depois.
Something has me. Wards. I'm with you once more.
Tem mais? Será que é agora que eu vou pegar? Eu vou aprender a magia desse cara depois que eu enfrentar ele? Tem aqui os pontos. Tem mais um ali.
Basta!
Cadê o outro também?
One less to worry about.
Careful. They mean business now.
Ah, tá. Olha só. Bora arrumar pra cabeça.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
Corrupção. Vamos lá. Manifestation aí.
Show your shape in flesh!
I have another in sight.
Ah, caramba, errei. Todo mundo quer me bater? Ah, cara, é muito da hora. Vamos pegar, vamos eliminar um.
Thank me later.
Island kiss for you.
Eita porra. Ah, não tem imortal, tem?
I'm right here, you know.
Violento.
Reinforcements! Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Ah, não.
Bloody hell.
Ah, apareceste.
Watch out. We made it angry.
Rapaz, esse negócio é louco, né? Ah, virado no giraia. Eita, pô. Sai daí, rapaz. Eu não tiro mesmo. É conta-gotas. Ah, carregou. Não foi? Mais dano. Mais dano de manifestação. Ah, tá, entendi. É só a pé mesmo. Olha a pé, contigo mesmo.
You got this, pal.
Essa não vem, tá fraco. Agora conta gotas, não tem problema não. Vou ficar ponto fraco essa porra.
Time for my solo. Time for me to shine.
Pô, cara, nível 17, sacanagem. Tô nível 14. Olha. Só tô deixando nervoso. Isso aí tá bom, né?
I can handle this on my own.
Até um cagaço nessa coisa vermelha aqui. Vamos, Té, acorda pra vida, minha. Ai, cara, pula.
There's a tough one.
I have to do this myself.
Vou dar mais dano com ela e ela não aparece. Peraí, pô. Peraí. Aí dentro agora tá pelando. Peraí, cacete.
I can handle this on my own.
Essa daí foi boa, hein? Deixa eu livrar. Aê, cacete. Caramba. Eu cansei. Tá bem sacanagem. O nível 14 para nível 17. É sacanagem isso. Eita, nós. Deixa eu prestar paciência nisso. Antes de ir lá, eu vi que tem uma fogueira ali do lado. Então vou na fogueira primeiro. O que tem aqui? Nada. Se a ideia vai chegar sem fazer barulho, eu acho que não vai rolar não. Aí chega atirando. Ali, ó. Vai ver
Looks
só.
derelict. Is he really insane?
Beware. Wards. Much better.
Maybe not to make you angry.
Oh, there!
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Caramba, olha esse buraco aqui. Não tô mais bem. Isso é gigante.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Muitas gritadas de ritual de luz pelignese para um inglês comum.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
Eficaz para ser empregado, talvez gente se dobrado no fim. Nossa, muita coisa ruim. Equação de estudo sobre o vazio. Eita, nós, cidadão. Só coisa ruim.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lami's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Só coisa ruim. Mas papai pode me pegar ou passear com meus amigos do conselho. Esses amigos do conselho na cidade, nas palavras.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Antes de subir aí, deixa eu voltar aqui embaixo. Eita, serviram o filho de Hanson, que diferentemente de seu estúpido pai, tudo isso é importante pode ser muito útil para mim. Todo mundo. Antes de eu subir lá, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui embaixo. Porque eu vi isso aqui, ó. Eu não queria passar sem dar uma vasculhada antes. Por quê? Fui lá em cima primeiro, porque às vezes você vai aqui no lugar e não tem mais volta, fica preso, porque a história linear. Bem, antes de eu subir, deixa eu ver o que tem aqui do lado. É isso que eu tava falando, tá vendo? Tudo bem aí? É, que bosta.
Over here. Look.
Deixa eu abrir logo esse baú aqui, não sei se vai estar disponível depois. O que você faz? Posso despedir uma situação. Não.
No crank. Great.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Como arrumar esse troço?
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book. Again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
The crank. Good.
A mãe velha madeira gasta. Ó, tá ligando. Nosso querido elevador ali. Ele chegou em breve, nosso ferrou. Quem é reunido, preparando o ritual.
The lift should work now.
Cadê o elevador? Ah, tá lá embaixo. Agora sim. Oxe. Essa biroça estava lá em cima, eu não vi. Cadê essa bosta de elevador? Bora subir lá de novo. Aqui. Aqui ele não tá. Então vamos lá assim pra gente ver. Tá mandando descer. Mas não tem nada lá embaixo. Aqui eu liguei a porta do elevador. Mas ele simplesmente não apareceu. Ah, tá. Tá aqui.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're not underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Ivy blocks the path.
Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian. Highland kiss for you. You'll be free soon enough, you bastard. Let's end this. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? I love doing that.
Ah, tá. Eita. A minha sucesso durou muito mais do que o porco, foi por causa do seu tamanho, pequena necessidade menos essência. Vaca falhou. A cachaça era muito grande, aparentemente o ritual nem funcionou. Caramba, tentando ressuscitar os bichos. Tá aqui? Ah, esse livrinho tá.
Stained webs. Too thick for us to get through. I cannot make my mark on this web.
Por que não? Ah, vamos lá. Já escovou o dente?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the
Tá bom.
void.
Suppose we do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Bora lá, né? Qual vai ser o desafio dessa vez?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Ixi.
Warts work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Desliga essa TV pra dormir, menina. Vai dormir, já falei pra desligar a TV.
Much
Então vai
better.
dormir.
I can manifest now. Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Die, you bastard!
Boa noite, mano.
Throwing a tantrum, okay? An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful, right, until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey. Careful now.
Incoming! Wards, you're on your own. An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful, right, until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Creepy hideout. The Governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment? Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void. So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the Void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating!
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the Void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movements slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze.
And with that, do be careful.
The Araloo.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the Void.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I don't know if the paralysis and confusion applies to me, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
I can't help you. Much better.
They brought more friends. Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too. Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might you be, then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
I feel something close. This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Gibbs's house targeted by the ooze.
Obviously. Look around you.
The Gibbs's land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart. Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Still impressive.
You're wasting your time on this one.
You're done. Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
I am warded. I cannot. I can't help you. Watch out! Snap out of it!
Bem, o que é que eu vim fazer até o final? Não tinha nada pra fazer.
A ward restrains me.
Entendi. Relaxando a pessoa ficar te bloqueando. Contacts broke down for this one, yeah. Abri a porcaria de esquenta fantasma, tá?
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body. I love doing that.
Expect no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs.
Once more!
Hey! More fun!
Dodge it if you can. Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Rascal, o seu rebanho estão aqui fugindo das casas.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what Deborah's research pointed at.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
The greedy shall fall, and their certitudes be smoked when the final judgment comes.
Can't work this one out. I think a way to pass could be near.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Get to this one.
Ah, essas coisas que eu fiz foi bem melhor. Assim. Alagar o salto e o próximo golpe 150% foi muito bom. É o que estava antes.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Peça de 8, só isso. Filhinho. Olha. Tá vendo o que esse argumento faz? Tem 10 pontos de saúde. Aumenta a vida. Já achei 2. Se achar só mais um. Aí.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
Find a way around then.
Wards, you're on your own. I am warded. I cannot.
Are those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? Shall we?
E pra jogar na fogueira. Terceiro.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Brought more flesh.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
You are gone, command you.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Hey! More fun.
Did we miss a few?
There's more of them. Time for my solo. Not strong enough. On for size. You're done. Those things came from the ooze. They're like those Oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them. Come back. We're not done here.
Wait. I'm sure we are missing something.
Consigo passar por essa merda.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
You have turned your back from love, looked away from those needed. Guilty.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up. Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
Whatever you have sown, you shall reap. Alone, forlorn, misunderstood, so you shall remain.
A strong memory clings to this place. A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
Dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob. This can't be good.
Who are you?
Silence! Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence! Provocation! Read the charges! Let Urim the Grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty! Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embraced one.
The charges: cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict: guilty. The sentence: pain hereafter.
I am no witch hunter. Never was.
Bloody hell. That's a cheap trick.
I ought to face myself. Bloody hell, that stings. Your strikes are not helping. Let me.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
That shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow.
Face myself.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today.
I forgave myself a long time ago. You can't have this, wood.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I'd no reason to show mercy. Let me. Nobody deserves to feel like an outsider. You won't do that again.
Antea died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
Gotta keep this up.
Wasn't expecting to fight myself today. Yourself together.
Damn you!
Judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
Enough. Can we... please get out of here? That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
try this on.
That down there, I was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger coursed through me. Yet now I can't even remember why.
Me neither. This is what an infamy does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
To the soul to be at once. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves. The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but it was not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Araloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not, it seems, deign you worthy of his secrets. Never mind. Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered? No? The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken, secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors.
No.
He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do.
Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, to the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I hate this place. Rest up, then please, let's get out of here.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Haskell saw to that when he ordered Deborah's execution. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence. I understand. But that, I thought...
Part-time?
It's not...
Just...
No, that... It's so... No.
Pá, vai dormir. Olha, uma barra de evolução. Área de efeito desse programa está 10%. Ah, se todos os canos bloqueei, então aqui.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
But it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Can you feel it? I have goosebumps. This isn't good.
Uneasy. Me too. If I bruise the bud so the spectres inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither. We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there?
Where could they be?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind. Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Eita.
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Soldiers, bring me her hair!
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Bastard!
Not strong enough.
Take arms, soldiers, and charge!
You're in its sights, Red.
The witch is me!
Over my dead body, Mossad!
Handle this! Time is on my side! I've got all the time in the world!
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Listen to your elders, child!
This isn't going well.
You shall atone! Witch!
Leave her alone!
Atone or die!
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
Bem, boa noite a todos. Obrigado por acompanhar aí.